Hello. We're back. We're gonna fix up the stream. Hopefully it just works now. Not lagging yet. I'm going to a map while people come in, and I'll explain what's different. Wait, did I even finish this map? I probably just back in here. I killed a boss, but I didn't do the... There are checkpoints now at the beginning and the end of maps. Can't scroll it. Is there just checkpoints at the beginning and the end? I wish there was like a checkpoint in the middle that if you just cross the midway at any point map, it would just hit it. I think the snakes got nerfed. I think they do like half as much damage. I think they were accidentally doing double or something. Oh yeah, we got mana problems again. Okay, looks like the stream worked. So, even if it looks worse, it'll probably look better than it has been considering streaming on a CRT the last 2 days. So there's no more looping, like with casting another Burning Inscription on the ground, but Essence Drain still works. So really what you gotta do is just get a lot of damage on Burning Inscription, and then there's another little tech that I got. But how much... Here, let me not delete an enemy. Look how much oh my gosh. But I have Blasphemy on now, 2 curses. Find an enemy that's not gonna murder me. So I have 51% Temporal Chains and 48% Enfeeble on him. My range is pretty bad though. Like you can see it's not gonna go onto that skeleton until like right here. So I do I just run at people anyway, so it's actually good for me, but... I might put AoE on. Let me bring up that. Let me know if the stream lags. I just lowered the bitrate. I've been streaming at the bitrate for like days and I thought it was fine. All of a sudden it's not working today. I'll just cast Flammability once on this rare. Oh, he moved out of it. So it doesn't really work, but... Definitely still got the comet thing going. We fixed that. Okay. Few people in here. What time are we at on the 4 minutes? Okay, so what we did here was we got rid of that helmet that was giving us we can use 2 of the same support gems. We took back our Alpha's Howl for more spirit because I'm literally using all 581 spirit that I have. We all know that this is giving me spell damage based on my spirit by now. I think everything else is the same here. This Mana Flask is actually amazing. I don't use it as a crutch, but for the moments where a rare enemy takes all your mana because it just consumed so many, or just used so many comets, the thing is like phenomenal. Or if you get hit a bunch, you can kind of just spam it 3 times and it'll fill your mana back up really fast and saves your ass. So you got the currency. That's a huge bonus to the build. It's like your panic button, more or less. Okay, everything's the same here, more or less. Okay, so the big change in what makes this work without having the second curse with Burning Inscription on it is everything's still the same. We got flammability with all our same setup, comment with our same setup. They actually did, so people were saying that they fixed it in a different patch, but I don't think they did. It's considered casting. Yeah, the less cast speed and more damage with spell hits. Yeah, you have to cast it yourself. So they said they fixed it earlier. They didn't. The numbers were still going up on Comet. I showed it in my video. We're at 85,000. And I put it on, and we're at 85,000. So they nerfed this. So I just replaced Inspiration, put on Spell Echo, because this is like double DPS with another Comet. So we have way less Comet DPS than we used to, but we have two Comets per cast, but we use a lot of mana. Okay, Essence Drain is the same. Still use Drain Ailments. That still works. And then, okay, the kicker here is this thing that you probably have never even heard of, but Overwhelming Presence. It is a Spirit Gem that lowers enemy ailment threshold by 30%. So this makes it so, like, cast on Ignite and Elemental Invocation, it's, like, basically based on... How does it even say it? I don't even know if it says how it's calculated. Oh yeah, okay, so... It's modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold. So by lowering their threshold is like another way to get a lot of energy. So we're using this, and it's considered enemies in your presence. So presence is only a 6-meter radius, but we have this helmet, which doubles our presence radius. I haven't tested if it actually works, how it says. Like, I don't know if it actually doubles it. Like, the radius, not the effect, obviously. But I'm just hoping it does. It's one of those things where it says it should work, so it just should. But I haven't tested it, because we all know how buggy this game is right now. I probably will at some point. It hasn't been my focus. And it feels like it does. I cast at enemies far away, and they get commented on really hard, so I think this is working. Okay, so we're not just reducing it by 30%. Build actually got a lot more expensive, and the tree got really disgusting, because on jewels, this increased effect of auras does increase the like amount of ailment threshold that Overwhelming Presence is lowering. So I have a lot of them. I think I have 6 jewels that are like 10% increased effect with a 87% increased effect adorned. Probably like a 70% plus adorned would be fine. Obviously, every 10% is like a new threshold that gets you another percent on the jewel. You can see I have 87%, but on this jewel socket, it's only given me 18% increased effect, not like 18.7. So you got to hit that 10%. So either get like a 70 or like an 80 or a 90 adorned if you only care about this. But of course, if other things hit other thresholds, then the adorned could affect it. Like this crit chance is above 10%, so I might be getting a little bit more out of that because I have an 87% rather than an 80. Yeah, it's basically stacking a lot of aura effect to increase Overwhelming Presence. We have the nodes over there that give aura effect, and then we put back on these Grand Spectrum Emeralds. I think I took them off in my most recent build because we have actually increased the defense of this build greatly with Blasphemy. I'm able to put on 2 curses, Enfeeble and Temporal Chains. I increase the area of effect with this, and Magnified Effect. And I increased the effect with Heightened Curse. So this is actually costing me a lot of spirit, like 150. So yeah, but the rest of the build's basically the same. So we just, instead of putting down a lot of fires, the fires that we are putting down, flammability, are just very effective because the enemy's ailment threshold is so low. That makes sense. If you missed any of that, you can go back to like the first 4 minutes of the stream. That's where I start explaining it. I'm not buffering right now, but it definitely could still be laggy. Is anyone else having the stream be laggy? Yeah, you just always have to cast the curse yourself because that's what they fixed. Meta gems cannot gain energy for other meta gems. So if I had this flame ability inside of a cast on ignite or a elemental invocation, then it wouldn't be able to gain energy to proc a different cast on ignite or elemental invocation. That's what nerfed the build, was that change. They haven't changed anything with burning inscription or cast on ignite. So like it's harder to put down fire, which means there's like less procs on the enemies, but we're just making our proc that we are getting for cast on ignite and elemental invocation to be a lot more effective. And we get a lot of defense in Feeble and Temporal Chains. And I actually want to try taking these, but it's so many points. 7. Six. That's 6. Also, I'm not critting. I had to get rid of all my crit on the build to make all these jewels work. This still works a little bit better on Gemling. Okay, so for this gem, I did corrupt it and get a level 20 gem, because when you get it to level 21, this threshold goes up to 25 reduced ailment threshold. Only at level 21, so it's like a little bit more that we're increasing the effect of. And then the quality of this also affects it. Yeah. We're not worried about the stun threshold. Actually, Comet stuns bosses sometimes, so that might actually be kind of significant. I never thought of that. I haven't checked. It actually was. But... oh yeah, so since the quality affects this, Gemling gets like 2% more with his Ascendancy node that gives 10% quality to gems. So this build still might be better than on Gemling. I don't use 2 of the same support on anything, so I don't use that helmet. The only changes that were made to the gems is that skills inside of meta gems cannot gain energy for other gems. For other meta gems. I don't know when that was asked. It was asked after I explained it. So that's the only thing that changed. So the enfeeble that we had inside of barrier invocation, or not barrier, elemental invocation, or cast on ignite it does not gain energy anymore. So you'll just be putting a bunch of fire on the ground, but nothing will happen. That's kind of rough. This still works at what I want to work. Not working. Oh, I guess you haven't seen me play it. Yeah, I'll go in and play it. I just played it before I started explaining. Of course, I'm going to play the game. But if you need the full explanation of what the build is, you can rewind to like 4 minutes into the stream is where I started. There aren't maps. Yeah, I change around my tabs. See if my bot brain can figure out what to do. Okay, actually, I'm glad I looked. This increased ailment threshold is now a bricked map. I think this is the only mod that we can't run. Because that's completely undoing everything that I just did on the build. Lowering enemy ailment threshold, like actual bricked map. It'll be so slow to run it. Yeah, do a breach on Savannah. Hopefully not die. Looks stupid. I mean, everything just changed just now, so I don't know what everyone else is doing. I'm basically aura stacking now. So I don't spread as much fire, so it does take a while for the comments to start going down on people. But you can see the comments still rain down plenty. I do want to kind of increase my AoE, but that might make it so my energy generation is bad, since the burning circles are further apart. But also it'll clear maps better, like even with just impending doom on stuff. And also the defense, as I'd hopefully not die on this map, the defense should be better on this build now. I kind of have mana problems, but I just switched, so probably figure those out. A checkpoint. Yeah, the defense is better because I have on Enfeeble and Temporal Chains, and I'm aura stacking them, so enemies are like 50% slower and do 50% reduced damage. Normal enemies, that is. Which are actually some of the scarier enemies for this build. Yeah, this build's weird. It's weird how it's not consistent with like how weak or strong it is between different enemies because of the power generation on metagems. I don't have anything lower than 12. If I don't need it, I usually throw it out. I try not to hoard. Also not in the financial position to buy $15 premium tabs. Oh, what the hell? Hello there. Yeah, the mana problems definitely look bad. That's where I'm losing most of my health at right now. I think one of the most deadly things for this build right now is like an off-screen snipe, more or less. They won't be affected by Enfeeble or Temporal Chains. I like actually just have to keep running at enemies and hope I don't pop. Yeah, reducing the enemy ailment threshold with overwhelming presence is really what makes this build still work. Without it, it's basically bricked, which means you do need an adorned and a bunch of jewels. So this build can definitely be hard to make now, I'd say. But I guess that's what a nerf does. Also, I'm clicking keys so much more than I was already before. Yeah, like I low-key felt more safe there. Well, I mean, that wasn't a very juiced anything, so. Yeah, it's still good with the, if... Crouch? If you go back to like the first 4 minutes of the stream, I started explaining the changes, but basically I put on Overwhelming Presence to lower enemy ailment threshold, and then stack jewels with increased effective auras on my tree. I have like 6 of them, and I have a lot of jewel sockets on the tree right now. Aura effect here. And then also, since I have so much aura effect, I put on, and spirit, I put on blasphemy, so I can put on enfeeble and temporal chains. So if I fix my mana right now, I'm actually tankier than I ever was by a significant margin. Except the big weakness to the build now is if there is a mod on a map or anything that's increased enemy ailment threshold, because that just completely undoes everything that the build does. I'll make a video on it for sure. I just got the build to a good point, so I'm gonna start using it and see what needs changed, what the problems are. Fine tune it. Is that it? Yellow. Delirium map? Yeah. Give me. Like, what was that? Like a normal enemy and it just procced 2 comets on? And yeah, I'm casting the curse myself every time. I don't know why I want to increase the AoE. Especially for breaches. This kind of helps fix mana problems. Kind of adds DPS problems. My Dorn's 87%. I think if you do like 70%, you'd probably be decent. Like the build would function. I mean, it'll function like 50, 60% if you get a bunch of jewels, but I'm pretty sure that decreasing enemy ailment threshold is increased return. So getting more is not going to be a bad thing. I don't have the build link yet because I'm not like done with it. See how this feels. I do need one more point though. Kind of like that one. I have a point to give. Do that, I guess. I already got a greater essence. They buff those. Alright. I want to go back to farming my rituals. Are there any citadels that I failed that I can run again? There's gotta be. Hard to tell because the map's not loaded in. So do this. I also have some magnitude of ignite build. I don't know if you can get magnitude of ignite and wait, I guess tree. I also have 2 magnitude of ignite on. So magnitude of ignite is a prefix, and or I think aura effect is a. Okay, so you can't get them both on the same jewel, but then getting recover mana on kill is very good for the suffix. I don't know what other good suffixes would be. Oh wait, I can probably just PoE it. There no. I swear I remember looking at jewels. Jewel mods. Craft of Exile probably has them. Okay, so you can get faster curse activation. That's not necessary. Cast speed's definitely good because actually I did put. I haven't timed it, but so arcane tempo, more cast speed, put down more of these is obviously really good. But it also makes the build feel faster because there is that one gem that makes it so you move or you have less movement penalty when you cast. But if your cast is just faster, then you're not like stuck casting for as long. So I'd have to time out, which is actually like better. I mean, if you're continuously casting, obviously, the movement penalty one is better, but I'm not constantly casting. I'm like casting and moving and casting and moving, and this feels like way better than the movement penalty one. It's just because the cast is so fast. The cast speed would definitely be good on jewels with an Adorned. You can get like 7%, I think. Yeah. You don't need chance to ignite. You don't need chance to ailment. Crit damage, like crit stuff would be fine, but you just don't have any crit on the tree. So it's just not going to be too significant. You don't need curse duration. I mean, debuffs on you expire faster. Doesn't sound terrible. You can get meta skills gain percent increased energy. I guess that's kind of optimal to like cast the most comments, but I cast enough right now. I guess you could have less jewels with the enemy ailment threshold if you get this, but there's already a lot of increased energy on the build, so that's diminished returns, I'm pretty sure. But I guess you could get some passive points back. Get some of these instead. That's like kind of ideal. I guess that's something. Yeah, recover mana on kills, probably still the best one. I haven't looked at all those suffixes. Where'd my chat go? There it is. Overwhelming presence. This spirit gem that lowers enemy ailment threshold. Oh, yeah, I guess the part that I didn't talk about is that for a level 20 overwhelming presence, you need 205 strength. So, you definitely need a breach ring with stats on it or something for this build, I think. And I wonder how people would make this build on other tendencies at this point. Like, I mean, we get benefit out of getting life from strength, so it's not a big deal. But I mean, you can get attributes on other stuff. My boots and gloves aren't... Well, actually, my gloves are pretty perfect for the build. Oh, am I? What are my stats at right now? Yeah, so I have exactly enough strength, enough dexterity for this helmet, because this takes 118. Then I have, like, 50 extra intelligence on the build for requirements, because it's mana. So I might as well stack intelligence the most after I meet all my other requirements. Yeah, I just have attributes basically on this ring being increased by ingenuity, 31 int that I don't even need on my gloves. That's my only... Yeah, I guess I have 16 to all attributes and then 40 dex on the ring. Pretty good. I'm excited for Path of Building. I don't know how it'll calculate damage accurately for this build. I guess just looking at Comet DPS is the best I can do. But there's so much that goes into this that cannot be calculated, I don't think. Especially in the first rendition of Path of Building 2. Oh yeah, it still works. I'll run some more maps. Talking a lot. I remember. Working on ritual over here. Okay. Tier 15. Pack size. Enemy crit. Probably okay. I haven't done a ritual with this though. I hope it doesn't just eat my energy. And also I just increased my AoE. Okay, but how about a little bit more zoom out? Okay. Make sure I actually got that AoE. Okay. Might take this AoE off immediately. I just can't even tell you how nice the Enfeeble and Temporal Chains feels. I feel like I'll kill myself before an enemy kills me at any point today. Yeah, I think Instacker is another way to go with this build, because you don't need as many elemental invocations. I do, like I said, I do like Blasphemy on this build a lot now. That is taking up like 150 spirit. But Instacker Gemling is really good. I don't think that Invoker's as good anymore with the build, but he's still fine. Well, I guess he probably needs less jewels because he gets more energy buildup, so I guess he can find ways to get more damage elsewhere. He doesn't need as many jewels for the build. Oh my god, there was just so many comments there. You all know that they changed that Delirium enemies are vulnerable when they spawn now? You know how big of a change that is? I don't give... Man, they could have nerfed this build into the ground and I would have been pretty neutral in this patch. Been like, cool. That's a big W right there. I hate that they're invincible and they get to push you around. Can't do anything about it. Like, here's the mirror, and they're just gonna die. Yeah, I mean, I got stuck on them, but it's just because the comets aren't being cast yet. But I'm building energy also, so I'm not getting murdered. If I get my regen, I think there's death explosions there. Yeah, Vulcan is correct. It just costs the least amount of energy, so it builds up the fastest. That's the only reason it's on the build. Okay, so it's supposed to be increased amount of omens now. I've been running Ritual for a while, so I know what's up. So we'll see if we get any good omens today. I actually think I like the build more now. I always knew that without the bugged interaction, or well, I guess it wasn't bugged. I don't know if it was bugged or not. But I always knew with the second curse with flammability, the build was just worse because it was less tanky. But it's like cool. Fire everywhere. I know what's up with Ritual. Presses the wrong button. This is the... I don't know why they changed the omen that saves your XP from being lost when you die from PoE 1. This is the one that would do that in PoE 1, but they changed it. So every time I see this one, I get excited. Yeah. Nothing there. That was... Well, Crypt is a terrible map. Or period. But definitely Ritual. That's why I got so much little tribute there. If you rewind to the first 4 minutes, I talk about the build and like all the changes, but basically aura effect on a lot of jewels. Basically aura stacking. I have like 6 jewels with aura effect here because it will increase the effect of overwhelming presence, which lowers enemy ailment threshold, elemental ailment threshold. And then also increases the effect of Blasphemy. So I have more defense in the build. And then I still generate a ton of energy for the cast on Ignite for Comet. My Fusillades for regen. You just have to cast all the curses yourself. And I just put on more AoE for my curses, and it feels pretty good. Which also increases the size of Blasphemy, which is very big. Very, 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 very big. This build. Okay, where am I going? I'm trying to set up more ritual stuff. This is a good spot. Anything that has like increased area level. Yeah, this area is great. There's like 7 of them. I might go that way instead of... Are the map... Wait, these actually work now? I think these should have an additional reroll, yeah, but these don't. I just cast flammability if there's enemies in my vision, basically. And also I'm still only using flammability because I have it 6 linked, because I thought... Yeah, I just have it 6 linked. You don't really gotta know why. That's all that's important. You could use any curse. I don't know if it's actually affecting my blasphemy. Like, I don't know if flammability ever shows up on enemies, actually, because blasphemy should just be overriding it. I only have 2 curses I can put on an enemy. And when I fight a boss, I'll usually gem swap to hypothermia over enfeeble. Okay, we need a map with pack size, and it doesn't matter what your map it is. Yeah, I got rid of the helmet. I just put back on my Alpha's Howl because the overwhelming presence is a presence. So I doubled the radius. Yeah, who would have thought? The presence. No, it doesn't Vulcan. That's actually why I originally put it on, because I thought it did. It doesn't give you any more energy if they are cursed. It's just not in the calculation. I don't even want to do the breach on this map. It's actually just a waste of time. I actually am just going to ignore it. I don't know what they changed on this map, because they're like giving every map a personality, a uniqueness. I don't know what you want to call it, but I think this one's uniqueness is that it's still Omega trash. Should be deleted. Or each map gets its own distinction. I guess would be a good way. Yo, I want to run a tower. That's new maps, actually. I will make a build video and a new build guide after I'm done with today, but, you know, I want to... I run my builds for a little bit before I make a video, usually. Unless it's something that's extremely important. Like when I talked about the bugged interaction at 5 a.m. I assume you're asking me this, like, again, so literally, hopefully, fuck, this should answer the question. I hope that answers that for you. 2 crypt maps in a row. What is this? Alright, I'm like... I don't want to oversell the build. I'm just very happy at how well it works, but... I'm kind of liking it more than before. The only downside is that you can't run increased enemy ailment thresholds. That is like... So you can't run Simulacrums because they get that, so... I really like Simulacrums, and I really wish I could run it, but if you're on wave 15 and you get that, you're just gonna be panicking. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can do it. I'll try it. I'll fucking sink dibs into trying that shit, but I don't think you can. Bro, where was my last ritual? Yo, there's checkpoints. Gotta be back here, right? How did I miss it? And yeah, I will make a build link. You want one right now? You're nerfed. Fuck you. Both nerfed. Better. Okay. I don't know how I missed it. Oh, it's because I started that breach that was right there. Bye. Yeah, the boss damage does feel a little worse right now. I take so much longer to check these than I need to, because I am deathly afraid to be clipped missing something that's worth a lot. If I miss a rare, so be it. I don't care to look. Too much time. Elemental Discharge has a 1-second cooldown, so that's why I don't use it, because I'm casting like a bajillion. Yeah, I'll update the skill gems, at the very least. All my like zooming is messed up. Yo, you know what we can do though? That's pretty pog. Arcane Tempo. I know what this one. I think these are all about the same. I don't have Hinder. Do I have? Hinder would be good, obviously. If I would 6-link this, but... Oh, Impetus. Yeah, definitely. Impetus over Hinder right now. Can't do that. The helmet anymore. It really doesn't matter, but you can put that on there. You don't even hypothermia, more or less. You can put clarity on if you want. Overwhelming presence. You not corrupt something. But yeah, you definitely want to quality this. And get it to level 21 if you can. Not like the biggest increase, but it is an increase. If you got the money. It's definitely not the first thing you should focus on, getting it to 20. I think a level 19 is the same as a level 20, but a 21 is better. So really just do level 19 for the cheap way out right now. You don't need anything else on there, but you can add it if you got the spirit. Have temporal chain, people. Have. I don't know what they're called. Sit here and look through everyone until I figure it out. There we go. Increased effect. That one, and then heightened curse. Okay. You don't need heightened curse. You don't got a 6 link it. Obviously, just increased curse effect, so it's good. But the more AOE's, more necessary. Doesn't matter what your effect is if it's not on an enemy. Okay, well we're partway there, so we are just going to quickly finish this. Put it on my other screen so I can do this faster, but I guess you'll be able to see this. So that it's actually probably more fun if I do. Wait, how do you move a screen? Yes, that's that. Okay. Window shift arrow key. So you do it. You'll see what we're getting rid of and what we're adding. So we got rid of pain attunement because we don't do crit anymore. Got rid of our crit. Pick up this jewel socket. I'm not going to change the attributes. I'm just going to put intelligence on everything, but obviously you need a lot of strength. So I have a ton of strength on my tree right now. Yeah, I'd say my tree is like half strength, half intelligence now. I'll fix that later, but you just got to make it work. Pick off this. I would love to get 10 back on the build because that's really strong for mapping. But going up. If you just right click it, it just puts it on. Okay, sometimes it puts it on, sometimes it doesn't. I'll stop doing that. Hello? Oh, it's because I have too many nodes. What are you, the game? Just you put the stuff on there. No, max roll. I loved you. How far down do we go? Also, like, I haven't looked at this tree, so generally when you start traveling for jewel sockets, there might be something that's worth taking over another jewel socket, so I'll look at, like, how far I can travel to pick up something around here. I do know people pick up, like, for temporal chains, there's, like, increased... Yeah, here we go. Increased load magnitude, and debuffs expire on you faster. So, like, I could come down here instead of down here. Yeah, I could just, like, get that for temporal chains, but that's, again, that's why I'm not making a video this very second, because there's more stuff to consider before I tell people to do it. I'd feel bad. There was a better build. There. Okay, I think this is our tree. I think I just did it that fast. That's crazy. It takes me way longer. I'm not gonna put in every jewel socket right now. How fast is it? Okay, it's really slow if you just don't do it right. To increase effect. Copy it. Rip. Okay. Okay, so I do have, this is correct. Grain spectrum. I think I might, yeah. Actually, I do go over here. I have 3 points on my tree somewhere that I'm not supposed to. I don't know where. Here it is. Okay. I know I'm not looking at chat. Bad streamer, but just trying to get this done so I can be a good streamer. Then adorned, magnitude, magnitude with, is that life on kill? Am I dumb? Man on kill. Okay, that's more or less it. Here's the same, besides this that I just edited. Do I have the right? Have, wait. Oh, that's how you do that. Talisman, amulet anoint. Asked about that. Okay, bill's updated. I'll put it in the description of the stream. That is. It's in chat. Should be updated. Tell me if something happened or I'm clearly doing something wrong. I think we're all good. Oh yeah, you did. You're about to see this thing cook. If you had an important question, ask it again. I'm not going to go through and read all the chat. App. It's a pretty one. Damn, I'm going to keep this background. I like this one. My PC changes my wallpaper every day, so sometimes it's like a bird or a squirrel. That's sick. Play game. There we go. I mean, I haven't adorned on this build and an ingenuity. The helmet's the cheapest thing. Seeing hypothermia. Saved it, right? Did it not update? Why? Okay, I got so scared that that was going to... Here, try this one. Where did my incog tab go? Okay, looks good now. Yay. Let me redo the descriptions. Okay, all should be good. Okay, cool. Alright, let me clean up my tabs and I get way too confused when I start trying to look at something else. Need that, I need that. Build's nerfed. Build's nerfed. Young Run showed me this guy. Shows off, I think he's a Thailand guy. Shows off Chinese builds. Delete that. The build's not good, but I made a new build. That's the same concept that you'll see here. Going up this way, right? I didn't just do augury. The hell am I? I didn't just run that map, did I? I don't know. I think I was supposed to run that one. Next map, Sandspit, so the build should look pretty good. Don't run increased ailment threshold mods on this build. And it's just going to be, like, painful, I guess. Did I hover over one? I adapted. So yes. But survive as the build existed before now, technically. But this is how it exists now. My mana blips so much. Hate it. Like seeing it move some. Oh, stop! This build was actually buffed. Like, this is a better version of the build. Because I can play on 1440p again. I'm back down to... I get 33 FPS there. 30. But it's fine. Before I couldn't even play on 1440 at any point. Yeah, I'll make a new video. I'm just gonna play it for a while and see if there's any, like, weak points that I didn't immediately see, so I can make it better for the video. Or, like, consider if there is a better option than what I'm doing right now. I don't know if there is a minimum. It's really hard to say because there's a lot of things that go into it. Ignite magnitude, your energy generation, and the enemy's ailment threshold. So it's a combination of all of those. but lowering the enemy's ailment threshold is probably the most significant. Also, the base damage of Burning Inscription, which is affected by mana. Now it's just cast Flammability and use Overwhelming Presence to lower the enemy ailment threshold, which is a spirit gem that you've probably never heard of, and I never heard of till recently. And since we're aura stacking to increase the effect of Overwhelming Presence, we can put on Blasphemy now and get a shit ton of defense on the build that was not there before. If I cast too much fire in here, I lose way too much mana. I'm actually gonna only cast every so often, but keep hitting my elemental invocations so I get mana. The amount of favor I'm getting feels low. And it does feel low. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't even know what language that is to, like, translate something back. It is. Fuck off, Ghost. What did I even say it was before? Oh, it's all good. I want to help out. I just didn't know how to. But I guess I could have typed back. Probably the ideal thing. Okay, increasing the AoE of my curse doesn't seem to really affect my damage at all. Like in mapping, it's like better just because I don't have to cast as often. But I do wonder how it is against bossing. Oh, you know what I saw someone use? That's actually massive. I think I deleted the one I had, but a staff with sigil on it, whatever it's called. I mean, we were gaining energy from burning inscription, but I made it so we're not now. I still just don't know if burning inscription's supposed to ignite. I still think that's a bug. But I don't know. Also, how many burning piles are put down from Spell Cascade and burning inscription, I think is a bug too. Which wouldn't delete the build, but it would make it worse if they fix that. But that's such a minor bug. We have bigger problems. We'll do a breach. Oh yeah. Called Sigil of Power. Called. Would delete the only staff that I had on it. We're just gonna be pulling until we get one. Okay. Fine. Oh, I can't because my shield, but I don't need this on anymore. Toledo. Go. Don't delete that. Oh no. My unused, like, this is all the gear that I went through on this build so far. Running out of room. Okay. What kind of spell is this? Increase its level somehow. AoE. Ration, I don't think. How's this even work? Gain a stage when you spend mana. 15% more spell damage per stage. Up to 4 stages. Oh, it's quality. Can't even increase quality of stuff, right? Like, increasing the quality of staff doesn't increase the quality of the spell, does it? Okay, this is... This is on weapon set 1, right? 410. If I put down Sigil Power and then do this... And I'm the one who has to be standing in it? Please let me just look at it. Okay, it should work. The build did get changed, but I fixed it. Yeah, they didn't say anything about the burning inscription bug, but I'm pretty sure it is, so... Yeah, that... You can still run Hexblast, or the demon form, you just can't have used that bug anymore.
How can I help?
Oh yeah.
Live that.
Let's see how this does against a boss. I have the first 4 minutes of the stream I explain, and then also I have a build link in the description of the stream. It should have updated. If it didn't, let me know. But it should have like a bunch of new stuff on it, and the tree looks different. Okay, let's actually press all the buttons on the build so we don't die. Also, we need to see if we stun him, because we have lowered the enemy stun threshold a ton also with Overwhelming Presence. And I'm pretty sure Comet can stun, so... This build might be, like, broken. Because before we couldn't freeze, because we're getting rid of it, so we can always cast, or like, Essence Drain will always get rid of the Ignite and not the freeze that Comet puts down for drain elements, but stun is not an ailment, so we can always stun enemies. He got stunned. They are getting stunned. Their stun bar is going up immediately. Oh my god, this build's broken now. The damage fell off a little bit, but we got so much more defense. So much. So happy with a cry. I'm pretty sure this thing, the build can only, the only thing it lost is the ability to clear, what is it called? Simulacrum. I explained the build in the first 4 minutes of the stream, and also I have a build link in the description. Should work. For bosses, I take out Enfeeble because I want temporal chains, so they cast their shit slower. It should be 3, yeah. I might have forgot to change that. I'll do it in a second. I can't pause during. I'm not scared. I'm kinda scared. Ugh. So it says he's stunned, but I don't know if he actually was. Still charging. That's the boss damage. Kinda significantly worse than it was, but still pretty good. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 3. Yeah, I'll fix it. Oh yeah, why is that still on there? That's literally the part that got nerfed. If you didn't know, the part that got nerfed is since Enfeeble is on a meta gem, well not Enfeeble, but since Burning Inscription is on a meta gem, it cannot generate energy for other meta gems. So that's what got nerfed. So that's why we don't have this anymore and why we don't have the helmet anymore and all that. Thank you. I forgot to get rid of that. I missed it. So it should be good now. Yeah, the build's fine. Like, that's plenty of boss damage. I'm just saying it is worse than it was. I'm much happier to trade off that amount of damage for the amount of defense we got. I usually don't like trading off damage, but we're fine. Fine. More than fine. We have like 100% Delirium map somewhere. I want to run it now. This would be fun. Was my mana going down? Let me see. No, it wasn't. I can't see what he's doing. So is he stunned here? Wait, like how long does this stun bar take to build up? The build, like, this is crazy that we get to stun enemies now. Okay, so it goes up pretty fast. Okay, so he might have gotten stunned before he shot. But we just didn't get there in time. And then he's stunned after it, right? Is that what's going on? I don't know anything about stun. And my mana is maxed the entire time. Yeah, he was heavy stunned. That's so nuts. This build's crazy now. Because overwhelming presence, I just didn't say it because I didn't think it was significant, but overwhelming presence doesn't just affect the ailment threshold, it affects the stun threshold of enemies that are in your presence. So, pretty crazy. You're saying that I have something pathed incorrectly, which is totally possible. You have 2 attribute notes. That's instead of the top path near the 3% and a shield. You take the bottom path and do only 2 attributes? Um, this or something? I'm not totally sure what you mean. I'm sorry. You mean like here? It's 2 either way though, right? You're just saying take the attributes instead of the mana regen? Oh. So these 4 for these 2. I see what you mean. Okay, thank you. I don't know why that was so hard for me to find. You're so right. I was just blind. I need 2 points before I do that. Yeah, I got these jewels for spirit. It's on scepter, it's on my helmet, it's on my body armor. Yeah, I just threw everything together. I might have noticed that at some point, but you got me that a lot faster. So thank you. If I wanted attributes, I could take these 2 over these 2 also. What do I do with 2 passive points now? I don't know where there's a good place to spend 1 passive point. Really doesn't matter. But I don't want to just hold on to it. Cast speed it is. What's up? Back Drekky? Dredgkey? I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. Dredgkey sounds good though. Oh yeah, so I was gonna find that Delirium map that I had. Yeah. Oh, this help? Yeah, it can. It's just I'm using it to get like the spirit I need. You get rid of an elemental invocation and do a little bit less on blasphemy and make it work. The helmet's like the least expensive part, guys. But you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. I have an adorned and an ingenuity in my build. Like the helmet. Maybe the helmet went up in price though. I think they're like for a good corrupted one, it's only like 10 div. I tried to sell this one for like 12 div for like days and it didn't sell, so. And I'm glad, obviously, because I would put it back on. Where'd that Delirium map? Oh wait, did I put it over here? Where'd my Delirium map go? I had some Delirium. Here it is. Let's fucking go. I want Quant to roll on this. No. Pests. Monsters. Not bad. Oh, we can excise. Can't do it here still. Oh. There's something that can just make it delirious? Is that why it's so delirious? Is a point that does that? The beams in the fog are massive, and also the Arbiter fight being cheaper is so necessary. They made great changes around that since the fight's so baloney. It makes it less baloney just because of the punishment entry fee are a lot lower. And you get more tries to learn the one-shot mechanics. You don't need the one that puts an extra gem anymore. And it has a big downside of increasing attribute requirements. So I would either do the helmet I have or a rare helmet. So you get more mana. Yeah, we do, but like the build's better. I only was like, I knew there was a way to make the build without the loop better. Like overall, but I was just doing like the extra burning inscription looping because it was cool. But now we can actually make a solid all-rounder build that doesn't make the screen turn to a blur as much. Yeah, but I mean the main part of the build is the adorned and all the jewels that you need now. Well, I guess you don't need it, but that's one big thing that pushes the build to generate more energy. It's like you were putting a curse on the enemy for more damage, but it's only for ailment threshold, like the way to think about it. So it's lowering their ailment threshold, so they just are going to give you more energy, because that's how the spells work. Like, see how slow this enemy is? And they do 50% reduced damage. Oh wait, actually they're just being affected by hypothermia. Now they do 50% less damage. Look at that. Build's nuts now. Aura stacking is crazy. This is the first build I made that just disgustingly only goes for jewels over actual clusters on the tree. I'm not a fan of. I thought getting rid of cluster jewels from PoE 1 would prevent trees from looking like that, but no shot. I guess as long as Adorned exists. Yeah, it does give less effect of curses, but it's an aura, so since we're getting a lot of aura effects from our jewels, we're just doing crazy things. Yeah, it does count as 2 curses. The only reason I'm still using flammability is because it's 6 linked. That's literally the only reason. It doesn't matter what you use. I don't take any crit nodes anymore. I had to get rid of them. You can do it without Adorns, but yeah. I mean, I'm playing, I don't know, high-level content, so the good thing is, like, the build scales, but it's easy to, like, start out with. So I'm sure you can make it work without Adorned. But I'm pretty sure the enemy ailment threshold decreasing is, like, increased returns. So it's good to get, like, higher. Because, like, lowering resistance on an enemy is increased returns, right? Not decreased. And I would think it's the same thing as that. I also don't exactly know how enemy ailment threshold works. I'm pretty sure it's just a flat number that's scaled. So, or it's just always like a flat number, more or less, that scales with something on them, like either their health or... I don't know, but I think by going for 100% decrease, I don't think going any higher than that. Like, I would think 100% ailment threshold would get rid of all their ailment threshold, but I don't know. Either way, like, what I have now makes as much of a difference as I need. Like, I don't... even if I'm wrong about that, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Presence area node. I don't know what node you're talking about. The build still's hit on by bugs. I can't kill this thing. Still probably gonna be killing it with Ember of Fusillade or just random comments that accidentally hit it. There we go. I mean, there's always harder content to push. Well, not always, but I just wish there was more ways to get like movement in the game. Have that something that you can get. Like the only way you can really get movement speed is by spending a ton of points on the passive tree to get like 3%. Yeah, they really need something like scarabs in the game so you can start scaling mechanics. Become more rewarding and harder. I can't kill him. He doesn't die. Oh, I don't think my Impending Doom even works anymore. Like, I think I have to take one of these off, because it's never putting the curse on him, so it's never doing damage. Oh, there's no point in me having Impending Doom on this build anymore. It wasn't ever activating. Bro, how do we solve this problem? Why did it randomly cast Comets on him? Ow. I mean, you can. Want to have fun. I like... No, I haven't played a Comet build yet. Yo, we get to run a new tower. Or maybe it's not new, maybe it's the same one. Oh, actually it's new regardless. It's not going to be the same layout. We just get 64 winters there. Do I dare run a Simulacrum with this build? When I just told you that there's no way? Yes, I do. Check the stats on it at least. Low roll, lightning resist. Cool. Change status to Doth. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's... Claim something good. Max roll. But... Don't be a hoarder. Get rid of it. There's still a loop, more or less, with Essence Drain, and then the Burning Inscription that you cast. You just can't cast another Burning Inscription with a meta gem and then generate energy with it. I have a plus 16 to all attributes on this, and then with ingenuity, obviously. And then I have 40 dex also. So I'm literally getting like 90 some dex from this ring, so then I can just put a ton of strength on my tree. Like, I think my tree is like mostly strength nodes on the left side, the middle there. Couple dex, and then the rest is int. Yeah, actually it's mostly strength. Then I'm getting int from my gloves and ring, yeah. Oh, was I too far away from him also? That might have been why. Find out. Okay. I guess we're gonna try this and fail. We're definitely gonna lose ailment threshold the first time it pops up, especially if it's in the last 5 rounds, 6 rounds, 7. In the last 7 rounds, if ailment threshold pops up, it's gone. This shit's so tiny. To be fair, having Blasphemy is kind of nuts right now, though. I didn't realize how much that was going to affect the monsters that jump at you. Like, you can actually just dodge them on reaction. Like a grandma could. Maybe I can just walk in a circle. Like, kite on ailment threshold rounds. If this can run Simulacrum, I'm putting the most clickbait ass title you can fucking imagine. I don't care. The build looks the same comment-wise, it just doesn't have infinite fire on the ground. The only thing you can just put whatever you want if you have the spirit for it. I just have it so I recover life on kill, so if I somehow lose all my mana, I might have a chance of living, and it'll recover easier without having to use my life flask. Really doesn't matter. Oh, why? I'm trying to cast Sigil of Power and then just lost all my mana. I think it's killing this. Maybe it's not killing slower. I mean, it should be. Because they don't have as much fire on the ground, so it's probably not hitting enemies faster. I feel infinitely safer the last build doing this. These enemies aren't even getting near me. I gotta watch for ailment threshold to know when I should start crying. Can you damage them right away also? I think they changed that too. Like not just in maps when Delirium enemies spawn, I think you can damage them in Simulacrum quicker. Oh, I think they did nerf Simulacrum a bit too, like the damage scaling or something. I really want Hinder on Essence Drain. I'm gonna 6-link it for that, like, right away. Like, enemies will not be able to move. The build's very changed and got more expensive to get to this point, but it's better, so fine. But The build should be in the description of the stream. I might be lacking damage at the end here. I'm not sure. It's mostly just because I don't have any pen right now. I could put on hypothermia instead of enfeeble. Slowing down the enemies is enough defense. Kind of overkill to have on enfeeble. Why isn't Kosis dying? Okay, he just didn't have any fire on him. He had like one. Oh, wow. I actually stuttered my game. He got stunned. Oh my gosh, and I prevent the Bandit Donuts from reaching me. 30 exalts. Oh. I don't even know if we've got increased damage threshold yet. Kind of forgot it existed. Kind of getting too excited right now. Also, this build just gets better with the dream fragments, I'm pretty sure. Like, by a lot, so. Where is this guy? Is he all the way over there? That's why he wasn't getting hit. You guys want to see a cheat? Maybe it's not always here. Oh, I blinked out of this before. How did it happen? Did they patch it? I can't see it because this dude's... It won't go away even when I try and get rid of it. But I blinked through this wall before somehow. It was nuts. My second weapon is just Sigil Power. You going to recast right when this starts because I'm nervous? Yeah, increased ailment threshold on the absolute worst room that it could be on. Okay, sorry, I'm stalling. We click this. Okay. We're holding the line at least. You know, it's not bad because I just have so much fire in this area right now that it just doesn't matter. That was the 100% scenario that I thought we lost in. We'll see. We still got 5 rounds, obviously, but I thought that was it. That was worst case scenario. I don't have a video yet, but there is a build link in the description of the stream. And the guy said, "Oh my god." Since the enemies are... Do the bosses just spawn? Is that why my mana moved? Why is my mana going so crazy? Our damage just sucks now. Like, we didn't get to 6 rewards. Wait, is this the one that's actually worth something? Oh, yeah. The white one, right? So hard to tell. I think that's the white one. Yeah. Woo! We got our Simulacrum paid for. Wasn't a waste. Now if we die, it doesn't matter. It really does, because I don't care. I just wanted to test the build anyway. Increased element threshold. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to put on hypothermia instead of enfeeble and see how that goes. They call me the kiter. Oh, thank God. I was so hoping that they would spawn right there at that moment when I was putting the fire down. That was so perfect. Uh-oh. Me out. Yo, bank. Okay. We can leave it off. Right? Yeah, less effective curses. Oh, that's scary. They're gonna be way faster this round. This is where I should 6-link Essence Drain with Hinder. Because it'll add on to their slow. I think. I haven't tested that. Fuck off. Oh, I blinked into Kosit. Why did I die though? I guess in Feeble. Yeah, I don't know. The damage and it's just not there at the moment. But it can be fixed. For sure. The stuff's not dying fast enough. I don't know what killed me exactly. Kind of blinked into Kosis and died. I'm pretty sure I just got one shot. I literally blinked right next to him. It's even, I don't know. I think I blinked right into some ability he had. That was like major skill issue thing. I mean, he kind of did more damage than should have, I feel like, but okay. The build's better, despite me just dying. It's just not better at Simulacrum. I fixed it. Yeah. I mean, I can't even be mad about dying. We made it further than I thought. We made more than we would have got for that Simulacrum. But yeah, Simulacrum splinters should be more common, so they should go down in price soon. Said. And it should be easier to complete. People won't have to buy as many of them. Oh yeah, it already went down 50 exalts. I feel like I could beat it if I did better, but I'm not gonna sit here and grind that out again. I've done that plenty the last few days. I do want to do ritual because omens are more likely to appear, apparently. Pretty good jewel. Less attack speed. Oh, that could have gone worse. Top tier. This has good at percent. Yeah. Not terrible. I don't think it's a good base though. It hit like max evasion rating though. My last two. I don't think that's very good. It doesn't work. It's bugged. They didn't fix it either. Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. The lie. Won't work at all. I tested it. There's videos on my channel. I'm pretty salty in them because I am. But it's bugged and doesn't do anything. If this did work, I would probably be using Despair, because almost always the lowest enemy resistance is Chaos by default. So if you lowered it more with Despair, then that would be its lowest resistance, and just end up being the lowest. And then my comment would do so much more damage, but it doesn't fucking work. So the build should be better. It should be better. Not my fault. I would have won that, like, straight up. Because this wouldn't have been there when I blinked. Oh, you know what? I'll respect that they updated the towers and not run a tier 1 on it. Yeah, no, that just doesn't work at all. The only thing we're getting out of the Scepter is 60% extra fire damage. And then the Spirit of the Scepter. It's just like another Scepter would only give us more Spirit this one. So if I needed more Spirit for the build, I would. I get more spell damage, but the 60% increased fire damage is probably better, even though it's being resisted differently than the cold. But like, if we use, you know, I'm convincing myself to switch to a regular scepter at this point. I forgot that this is a new map. Be appreciating it. Does have those rock enemies on it though. Luckily we don't have to like kill the rares, so who cares? Go past them really. I have 3 elemental invocations. Not sure why it would be blocking it out. I mean, it's literally made for Essence Drain. I don't want to take it off because I'm scared it's not going to work, but I can socket it. I don't know why it would be not working. What does it say? It just said something for me. Yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. No, the nerf Burning Inscription is unchanged. It's just meta gems. Can't gain energy from other skills that were in meta gems. I kind of said that backwards, but from like how it's said in the patch notes, but you get it. Oh, other way around. Well, that was so fun. I actually like that map way better than the other maps. Said that jokingly, but I mean that. That was way more fun. Which way to go? That was a 4 divine tablet I just put in there, where I can re-roll an additional time. Some of these should have like 2 additional on it now. I If you add an impetus, it's just gonna consume more mana, and then also you can't slot in more damage. There's like a lot of more damage stuff that you can put on Comet better. Because we don't run 2 Burning Inscriptions anymore, because that's what got nerfed. Second Burning Inscription doesn't generate energy from a meta gem anymore, so there's no reason to. And also, I love this helmet, because it doubles presence radius, and we're now using this presence gem that lowers enemy ailment threshold and stun threshold. So we proc more comets, and then those comets actually stun enemies now. I have a Breach Ring with all attributes and decks on it. And yeah, you don't need the old helmet, so you can even get like attributes on a rare helmet or something if you can't use Alpha's Howl yet, or don't want to. This map's sick. I love this map so much more than the other one. Depends. I think it's best. But mandatory, no. Build will still function. Rerolling favors at ritual altars in your maps costs reduced tribute, pack size. Really, we want to go to the closest tower. That will affect a lot of maps. Yeah, there's not ways to... Ooh. Like, can I get to this tower without destroying all these maps first? Because I want that tower to be affecting them. Either way, we can just blast through this map and then do the Citadel. Technically, this tower might give it a... Well, either way, we don't want this map getting any rituals on it, so we'll just clear it. Have anything that's gonna make it significant. Yeah, that's fine. Like, a rare helmet should make it easier to intro into the build anyway. You can get resistances, attributes, and energy shield from mana. Eldritch Battery. I kind of love this game. Like, I don't have any more to say about it, but what is this checkpoint? Game sucks. Did I clear this map? What is going on? Where did I not go? It just felt like a straight line. This is a tier 1 map, also. It looks really good right now, but it's still like basically this good. You just need the spell echo of the comet to hit to kill on other maps. Also, it's probably proccing more comets because enemy element threshold's based off of level or health or something. So we proc more comets on this than a higher tier map. They did change how, well, they nerfed the one interaction that lets you cast a second curse with Burning Inscription and gain energy from it. They made it so you can't gain energy from it anymore. But I just changed up how the build works, and it's actually, like, better. Like, the defense on this build's so good that if I had Dream Fragments as my ring, I would put the build defense to a 5 on max roll. My hit pool's just too small, especially, like, since I got one shot by Kosis, I definitely can't now. Map is so big. The pack size is actually wild on this map too. I don't think I... Oh, I do have pack size on the precursor tablets. So that's it, but... Bro. Map's complete. When did I complete it? Yeah, the max roll's updated. That's what the build is now. You need an adorned and... Well, you don't need, but... The build I'm running has an adorned and a lot of jewels. You can scale into it. You just won't be casting as many comets on, like, tier 15s. But actually, if you are running this build, I haven't paid attention if Impending Doom is going off. It might not be because I have 2 curses on enemies already with Blasphemy. If you take off one of these curses on Blasphemy, 1, you won't need as much Spirit, and then 2, your Impending Doom will go off as long as you have Whispers of Doom keystone on the tree, which helps with clear when you don't have enough comets coming down. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Get reduced tribute on stuff over here so that these maps have less cost. My rituals. So I'll run this guy now. We get our headhunter. Nope. Do I need Waystone drop chance on the tier 15? I don't know if the tier matters. Try not to get mods like Elemental Pen and stuff like that. Really the worst ones. You know, haven't done. Should have been doing this as I was going. Oh, true. No, I haven't done a tier 14. See if it changes. Fine. Well, this already had modifiers on it. I put 2. I'll do 2. Whatever. Okay, we got 375% waste on drop chance. Don't want it to corrupt. For a test, something. Off that. What the? Oh, you have to do a tier 15? I didn't know that. I just always was. Huh? That's annoying. Well, that was so much work for nothing. Start. The jewels aren't very expensive, but if people compete for them, they will be. I didn't even get ones that have like good prefixes or suffixes. I forget which the or effect is, so the other one. The none of the stats matter on this besides the damage is extra fire damage. I'm actually thinking of switching to a rare scepter now with like intelligence, mana, and as much spirit as I can. Because none of the other mods would really matter. I don't know how much this damage is extra fire damage is doing, and like you can get like 220 spirit on a scepter. That's rare, and it would increase my damage with dreaded light. Oh, I get a chance to rerun the map if I fail it right now. They changed that, so I would be too scared. 315 is probably my highest drop chance right now. What is it? Freeze, ignite, shock buildup, turbo, life. It could be worse. Okay, finally. Wait, I think you're kind of genius, Dire Goat. I think the AoE would be bad, though. Like the Bone Wand. I do want all the spirit that I have on my build, though. I don't want to lose 144 or more than that, because I have gems that increase the spirit. Like, I want to do a wand, kind of, but also that would be a decent idea. I just don't think it works with my setup. I actually didn't even know Burning Inscription worked on that. It's kind of a cool idea. but I bet it would work. It like is like a curse. Works the same way. I'm just gonna hold forward and see what happens through this map. Not be scared. I think the build plays better not being scared anyway. Because you just get into enemies' presence faster, so they're slowed down sooner. Obviously don't run to a death explosion, but... I'll save all the League mechanics for last. Yeah, Malice on Scepter would work. Yeah, the build's pretty different now, though. It is very slow build up, but I mean... I was actually thinking of putting Eye of Winter on one of my elemental invocations instead of Ember Fusillade. Not really for the critical weakness, but to apply exposure to enemies in the area. Yeah, the build link. Well, not the old build link. There's a new one in the description of this stream. Nice. These are probably like, what, 30 exalts now in the market? Also, Sigil of Power works. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I saw it in some video. It's good. Definitely not as good, but it's as good as it needs to be, so not a big deal. And like the defensiveness of the build is like astronomically better. I keep saying that, but I think new people keep joining in, so that's what streaming is, isn't it? So I just might as well get used to it and stop apologizing. Do you have the aura effect on the jewels? That's like the biggest thing. And then also having a couple jewels with magnitude of ignite, I think is important too. And like, there's a lot of things that go into how much energy you gain. It's obviously like things that increase energy gain, like the gem levels on your meta gems. Your mana makes a difference because Burning Inscription will do more base damage then on the ignite. Ignite magnitude, because it multiplies the ignite, the calculation. And then lowering the enemy elemental ailment threshold is like one of the biggest things that makes this build actually start casting like it used to, with the overwhelming presence spirit gem and then all the aura effect on the jewels on the passive tree, along with an adorned to increase that even more. Adorned is a very expensive, unique jewel that drops from the Trial Master in the Trial of Chaos. The Adorned Diamond. It increases the effect of magic corrupted jewels, while mine are magic incorrupted. It is pricey. Is there anything on this map worth doing? I do gotta complete it, don't I, to move on, so we'll do that. I have very little crit damage. If I just hovered over a crit damage jewel, it was just by coincidence. I just bought any jewel that had 10% aura effect on it and corrupted it, and didn't care about the other modifier. Obviously that's something you can min-max, but I was just trying to do it cheaply last night when I realized that they were nerfing the build. I assumed. So there was like hope, because they said that skills that are on meta gems can't generate energy for other meta gems, but technically Burning Inscription is not a skill, it's a support, so I was hoping that somehow that would make it get past it, but I didn't think it would, so I started planning this build out last night when the patch notes came out. Stop it! Fucking stuff. Leave me alone. Guys, this is a Tier 15 juiced map with enemy turbo and more monster life, with increased freeze, ignite, and shock chance. I'm just walking forward, reading this. 100% monster life and 40% turbo. I will actually level up on this build. Like, I have full confidence. The only way I die is if I get frozen too many times in a row and my charm can't hold the line. But the only time that ever happened was on one of the Val... Okay, I almost died. On the Val maps. That'd have been a great time to die, actually. The only time I got frozen was on a Val map where there's no enemies to like charge my charms on, but I think they said they're fixing that, or bigger maps should have more enemies now. The floor is lava. That's pretty good too. I'm sure other skills work, I don't see them working better. Is this map not completed? Come on. Bro, there's no more rares on the map. It's completed, please. You joking? It's literally at 50 monsters remaining. I hate when the game does this. I like actually have to go that way. Can you ever complete these maps and like move on? Like, do I have that anywhere? Oh, I do here. Because I don't have these maps that it's also connected to completed. Why? Like that? I'm kind of a fan of my spirit stacking, which is enabled by... Like, I'm getting almost 100 spirit now from the Infernalist. But I guess it's not necessary. Probably gemling, because they get more quality on their gems, which would increase your overwhelming presence number. And it would increase your crit, and it would make it easier to int stack for more mana. I still think probably gemling is best. I'm not even getting more crit chance out of my ascendancy anymore by reserving all my life because I don't have crit in the build. Maybe I'll build back into it slowly to increase my DPS, but I don't know anything about Blood Mage, but you're probably going to lose all your life or you're able to get it back because Comet takes so long to cast and you cast some, or it takes so long to get to its target. You cast so many of them. Like 30 comets are going to drain your life before you ever see one hit something. What am I doing? Am I literally going to go back in here with a tier 1? So how do I end it? What do I do? Go in some other garbage map to end it and then go back in? Or is it just going to brick the map and I have to go around and ruin everything? I don't think I do. I think the build in the description is updated correctly now. Bro, you're actually kidding me? Oh, I can go up and around. Fine. I don't know if the build in the description is updated, but it should be of the stream. But that's the new one. Oh, I'm not doing that. Need a map with pack size. Yeah, that's true. It's just that the spirit stacking isn't just like damage now. It is now giving me so much defense with blasphemy and then all these barrier invocations running. So it's like very synergistic. And you run, like Blasphemy is so good now because I have so much increased aura effect on my build. It's like a no-brainer to run. You can. Like 74% increased pack size. You're welcome. I guess this would be fine on Invoker too, because he gives Spirit. I don't know how it is getting like mana on those other ascendancies though. I mean, Gemling does. Oh yeah, like Gemling gives you double the increase from int while you stack on him. I can't hit them. Actually, a problem. Yeah, Impending Doom isn't really doing much on the build, unless the enemies are far enough away. I guess that's a way I could kill those bugs. They kind of chase me down. Yeah, 35% more energy kind of really helps too. That's just a multiplier on the energy. Alright, can I just run away and kill these guys? I do like how many builds my Spirit Stacker's gotten me through though now. Got me 2 versions of this one and then a Dark Effigy normal build. This map feels bigger and bigger every time I run it. Boom, boom, boom. How is that so rhythmic? I have Spell Cascade twice on the, on what 2 things? I don't think so. There's all these omens that I was promised. I have all this tribute. Nothing good. Yeah, the link in the stream description should be updated, not the old build. Can't run shield charge anymore in the build though, so my mobility's nerfed. Crossing maps. Good. Run a Delirium through here. I like that they put a little wispy on the Delirium one, but I actually can't see it right now at all. Tab. Not significant enough. They changed the interaction that worked, but no, I'd say it's better now. That interaction was cool, but it was, I always knew it was holding the build back because it was so too strong. Like, did too much. And then you couldn't fit more onto the build because of it. My game performance, since I'm not using that interaction, I don't know about everyone else's. That's so interesting. I don't know how. Holy shit, there's so much stuff in my inventory. Come on. Did it ever end? Where would these go? How much do they even sell for now? I guess it's 30. Oh shit, they still sell. I want them. It works. That's cool. This is sick. Okay, it's nice because it's instant. It doesn't have the long cast time of comments. People are just belting. The boss damage is trash at the moment, but I still have two gem slots I can put on. It's literally, you know, this is just impending doom with extra steps. I don't know what that is. I don't want nothing to do with it. The explosion is so tiny, and like, you can barely tell what I'm using. I took this off. Like, does anyone even know what I'm doing? I literally just look like an impending doom build. Look like the best impending doom build in the game right now. I don't know if that's true, I'm joking, but... You need a Corrupted Hex Blast, Prism of Belief, that note on the tree, you have to probably anoint it. That gives it a level. I think what the levels you can get though. I do have levels on my amulet. Okay, forget. I literally made the Hex Blast build. What supports do you use on Hex Blast? It probably is stronger. This is probably a stronger version of it. But I also have Impending on, so I got like 2 Impending Dooms. Impending Doom doesn't go off though, unless I'm far away. Well, I guess I'm always doing some kind of Chaos Blast. Back to the roots. Yeah. Less cast time. Oh no, that doesn't work anymore. Anything? I don't think anything increases the damage anymore. That's right. Just concentrated effect. Only support that's gonna increase it. The Spell Echo and Spell Cascade don't work on Hex Blast. And Venom do poison. No, because then I'll rip it off with Drain Elements. Out of... Oh my god. Out of level 3 support gems. Not that I need it. I just wanted to see like what I could get on Hex Blast. I could be missing something. Yeah, it would, but I just need damage. I need like more damage multipliers. on this. Make it work. I don't think it will. We try Spark. I think we should give it a try. I don't even have a Spark anymore. Oh, there's one. Okay, the one that does a long shot. What the fuck does a long shot do? But the one that does it so makes it so it doesn't crit, but it does more damage. I was about to put it on this. I forget what that's called. Probably not a tier 2. I probably have one. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna try Spark and then I'll put it back on Hex Blast. I got the setup here. Doesn't work on that. Oh yeah, more elemental damage, can't inflict elemental ailment. And then like proj speed. We probably don't even need inspiration. Are we done with this map? Yeah. You want rising temp? Oh, and probably, well, does it work for flammability? It probably does. I'll give it a little bit. We got some little more damage multipliers that save for Spark. 4,000. That's it. It's gonna suck. Go next. Feels like Pending Doom is putting in more work. I know, I'm using Spark. B. Not bad, it's modest. Taking the stuff on the tree that makes it chain would definitely give it better clear. Definitely not bad. Might actually... I don't know, we'll see. Essence Drain does literally no damage. Oh, hell yeah. Bro! Maybe rarity isn't what's giving everyone divines, it's the spark. Maybe we weren't looking in the right direction. Maybe Spark really is that OP. Using anything besides Comet just feels like a blank build with extra steps. Like, this is just a Spark build with extra steps. Like, what is the actual benefit here? Besides, like, I'm tanky. I don't know, it doesn't tell me my DPS on Spark. Unless I... Oh, I don't have enough things. I don't know, is this accurate DPS here? Is this number the same as it would be right here? That's damage per use. Like, total damage is like 9,000. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, the only way I can still increase levels onto my gems is like a... That prism gem? I forget what it's called. Oh yeah, that's what I had there. I mean, sometimes it just casts like 10 sparks at a time. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna fight a boss. Like, I'm gonna do a breach with this and see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, it's clearing fine. I don't have Impending Doom on, so it's literally all spark damage right now. Like, if I don't think I'll be doing damage now. Okay, it's like, that's Essence Strain doing damage, I think. Do we just make a hit-based Essence Strain video build? All Essence Strain and Burning Ground. Actually, it might be more the Burning Ground Essence Strain. An Ember Fusillade when it goes off. I'm not gonna be able to fuck with this. Okay, good. Essence Drain is doing something. I mean, that's the Burning Ground right there. Oh. It stunned the rare, so that's weird. Oh, that's so smart, actually. The Withering Touch. I love the machine gun effect. That's what's funny is I wanted to make a machine gun. Like, before I got wind of this interaction from the amazing viewer that told it to me, and not bigger, like, streamers and YouTubers than myself, like, I wanted to make a machine gun build, and then I made a machine gun Essence Strain build that doesn't do damage, but it's still machine gun Essence Strain that serves a purpose. So all my dreams really came true. I could change my burning. No, you can't convert. You'd have to use that ring. It sucks. Man, you use a unique ring in this game, it's gotta be so good. And that black flame ring is just not it. Alright, we'll go back to Hexblast mapping. Didn't see if that ever procced. Matter. More area damage. That one good. And instead of hinder, we'll put on withering touch. This one. So there's that. We decided on any better support gems for Hex Blast though? Come on. I can't do more AoE because I have it on my Blasphemy. Like I need it there. Like 4 Hex Blast. Execrate. Did I get any support gems that map? Oh, I never reloaded my filter. Okay. Is there a support gem on the ground right here? Oh. Oh, Chaos Master, that's a good one. I forgot about that. $25,000. All right. Then we probably need the damage. I'll probably just put on Despair instead of Feeble. Always have to be close to enemies. I want to do a breach. I don't want to be freezing enemies since I'm removing ailments. I can't put a minion on the build right now. That's a good idea. Run Rust Bowl. I guess I could use the Rattling Scepter. But then I still have to run another skill. I really don't have room. See how this goes. I mean, like, the clearing damage was fine. Really just the boss damage that's not good. And I still have Impending Doom off, right? So we can see how this is actually performing. Not Impending Doom. I'm extremely laggy right now, all of a sudden. I see enemies just popping. That's so sick. I am running Despair though. Let me put on the build that's actually good. I would do Despair for a boss, obviously, but we'll still be doing plenty of damage. I basically just have a miasma around me because I'm putting the fire on them before, and then the second I walk into them, they just explode. Why doesn't this guy get a curse on him? I think he had like proximity or something. It does require more investment, definitely, but it is just better too. So obviously it's your choice to do it. I'm not telling you should or shouldn't, but I'm not saying it's the same I'm not gonna say, or it just isn't more investment for the same build. It's more investment for a better build. But yeah, the come up to it might be worse. What do you have, 5,000 favor or tribute on this map, I mean? We have another one that we can go to. Items that drop are corrupted? I could pull my support gems from this. I only had 3 rerolls. Did I have 4? Two, and I just didn't. Ritual's so frustrating. I mean, flammability is not generating energy. It's just the burning ground. X-Blast needs a better sound. Very unsatisfying. Fair to comment. Just like a little pwah, pwah. Really makes nothing cool. No, I don't have a guide. Patch just came out. I do have in the description my build. Consider that a guide. The problem is Yeah. Just gotta run them past enemies. See how bad a breach is with this. I don't know. They kind of just cease. Mana has a lot of benefit because it makes the base damage go up on the Burning Inscription, which is massive for the calculation. That's like gem levels right there. They're not exponential, like it's not an exponential gain like gem levels are, but gem levels are important because it increases the damage, like the base damage of the skill. And also, Gemling gets 10% quality on Overwhelming Presence, which is 2% more base to like that stat. So you like stacking your auras easier by like 2%, but I'm pretty sure 100% like on the Overwhelming Presence max. So that should make it so it's easier for you to like set it off sooner too. Yeah, Threaded Light's great. I think this build is very good and probably like could be considered meta in some regard. I want Temporal Chains. Then I don't know if I'm gonna stun him. Wait, where is? Don't I have less cost on? Let me see my mana move. I shouldn't be. Whatever. I didn't think I'd have to move. Really, I didn't even look at what he was doing, because every time he starts that fight, he just shoots me. I didn't see that it was the hand. Thought I was immortal. But that damage was pretty mid. Okay, that was enough Hex Blast testing. Let's do Bark through there instead. Reduce 30% cost is pretty good, but probably not super necessary. Comet would have killed him. I am testing for fun right now. Not for... I definitely would... I was not picking up Hex Blast to see if it was better. I was picking it up to see what it did. Did I say there was something else? There was. Just do lightning. Pretty sure I have one.
How can I help?
Oh yeah, those rares are not dying. I don't have Enfeeble on either. Please don't get randomly one-shot by rare that I can't kill. The Zesh Arena is not good for Spark either. It has all those side paths that the Spark go down. I don't think I'll beat it. Well, I could beat him, but it's going to take me a bit. I'll try not to stand under the hand this time. We could do Jung Roan's Eye of Winter also. I want conductivity for this. This. Jung Roan tried Bone Cage, I saw him and I just didn't do shit. Like would bug out and not cast. Yeah, we're basically painting pictures. Oh, the damage is so bad. Oh. Only did like 10% of his health right there. What is he doing? Oh, it's this. Can I even dodge this? Blink? Oh, that does damage there? Okay. I looked for the hand. Can you just not see it there? I like actually looked for it that time. I'm like, fucking hate this game. Because he like spreads his wings when he does other things. I looked for the hand the first time and it was just him spreading his wings, and then there's him spreading his wings. Give me Christmas. Yeah, Spark not good. I have Winter now? But I have Winter's like crit. You need a lot of energy build up for Eye of Winter. These would be better too if I didn't have such large AoE. Voice crack. Be kind of cool. Anything increase this thing's damage at all either? Like this? The trash? I don't think this is gonna be good. Ain't gonna be it. I don't know anything about those frost spells. Do they even still work after the patch, or did something get changed? Oh, I think I get the idea.
Frost bolts chill. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close. Ice Nova can chill.
Doesn't show it. I'm gonna try it. Do you even need a high level frost bolt? Would assume not. Not doing damage. Ew, really? Did it work? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. I get the play. But only cast once. Like, what if you end up putting Ice Nova on this? Isn't this the idea? Can it target on its own? It's like, what's the point of building up more frost? Like, wait, I need to... Where did it go? Oh, it's obviously socketed. The problem is we can't do, like, more damage on it. Yeah, Murder Wave. How good it actually is. I mean, it looks impressive right now. Oh my god, it's lagging. Yeah, I have Aura Effect on the tree on my build too, along with the jewels. I think the only one that's on there is the one at the one starting location. I don't know what character it is, really. Does anyone even use that starting location yet, actually? Trying to think of how to do this better. Why does it make such a wave? It's so weird. Well, that was a rare right there. Kind of got schmelted. Does Spell Cascade affect this? Or Spell Echo? I could put it on there. Okay, this one actually starts, kind of feels valid. It's just not super AoE. You kind of gotta aim at it. What if I just put it on all cast on ignites though? Problem is that can't share more. Kind of want increased energy buildup on the Ice Nova instead of Essence Drain. This is. I think it would. I kind of want to do multiple Ice Novas, but like I was about to say, like you can't put the same damaging supports on them, so some of them are just going to be weaker. The rare enemy just got pushed. Also, that's more mana. I'm not getting mana back as fast, too, from these Ice Novas. Compared to the Ember Fusilids. By, like, more than half. More than double, I mean. Oh, also, I'm going to be chilling enemies if I put on another one, because I can't put on 2 Elemental Focuses right now without that helmet. Ipsis Solus. I can't stop it from doing chill buildup without Elemental Focus. Like, literally what it does, too. Yeah, I've changed the build up a lot. Just testing random stuff now for fun. I doubt there's anything better than Comet, but playing around, see what we can make this stuff do. I don't know if that's worth. You must see. Oh, it does. Need to get gotten hit by a hand in the last 30 minutes, so I want to see this happen. Let's not throw. One of those back on. The Ice Nova going off? I can't tell. But I mean, it's. Oh, it is. It is. So pretty. Little white glowy balls on the screen. Oh my gosh! It won't stop shooting over there.
A gift from fate.
I'm not casting the orbs. You can't get 100% on an ingenuity. So pretty what we're making. I need frostbite. Oh, hypothermia. I do have it. I thought I didn't. Just leave enfeeble in, see if I can survive the hand. I clearly can't dodge. What is he doing? Was that the hand? I literally can't tell because I'm just pushing him into the corner. I hate this game. Why is that so poorly shown? Why do I push him? Get over there. Get over there. Uh-oh, I can get frozen next time that he does that. Nope. Stay over there. Why is the damage bad on that? Yeah, this sucks. Beth. Ooh, both of those at the same time. Yeah, I was wondering if I could live. I was even getting energy. What's he doing? Where's the hand? Where the fuck's the hand? Leave me alone. Not that hand. Uh-oh, I might get frozen. Oh, no. What's going on? Dude just yaps. I knew the hand was there somewhere. Could anyone see that shit? Oh, wait. Yeah. Where are we at? Oh, hi. That was so earned. That's so long. Now, what do you do with Frostwall? People use Frostwall a lot, but I don't know what you actually do with it. This is not the vision. This is just for fun. I don't think it's gonna work. Also, it's hella annoying that it pushes him around, so I wouldn't even want to use it. We'll buy these for 3 or 2 now. You deserve 50%? Had to press so many buttons for so long. Do you understand the regeneration on this build though now? Like, I really can just sit there and eat every hit because the next hit can't come in time to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then piece together back my build, probably. Back on Comet. Then, do some ritual farming. Take a quick move around break. Yeah, it's broken. You can't generate energy with the, any skills that are on a meta gem. So like the second burning inscription that we were putting down doesn't work anymore because it was on a meta gem, so it won't generate energy. What is tomorrow? I was just taking a break. I'm not done streaming. Will I be streaming tomorrow? What is today? What is tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming. Usually don't stream on Saturdays. Oh damn, we actually got a lot of viewers. I didn't even know. I'm gonna do. I'm joking. Oh yeah, I gotta piece together back my build. Then I'm gonna do ritual. I was gonna try Eye of Winter to apply exposure. Yeah. Okay, what do we even have? This. Oh, I had a 13. What a waste. Alright, then rather increase its projectile speed, I think. I guess we'll try both, but the idea is it just got a crit once, and it should apply exposure. Does supported skills inflict cold exposure for 8 seconds on critical hit with cold damage. What we're going for here. No, very wrong. I don't use any effective curse jewels at all. Using increased aura effect jewels for overwhelming presence to lower the enemy ailment threshold, which is not a curse. This is just a weird spirit gem that requires a lot of strength to use. And then also blasphemy does get increased by the aura effect. So that's why I have blasphemy on here, because it's actually goated. The defense of the build is infinitely better because of it. I don't want I Winter to be chilling or freezing, but it probably won't. Very often anyway. Alright, is everything pieced back together now? Flammability is missing. Big Doom. Yeah, I think I think my Jewel gets to like 70% decreased. It doesn't say it on there anyway, so I don't know why I'm looking it up, but with all the stuff it should. I have a level 21 gem also, which increases it with the quality to 30% base. If you're using a gemling, it'll be 32% base. If you're using that dependency node. Oh, you know what we're doing? We're actually running a tower. Bluff. We ran Alpine Ridge twice, so this should be new too. Yeah, I have the 205 strength. Oh, it's a beauty. Good. Oh. Nice and green. No, it's definitely worth it to increase it. I'm pretty sure it's increased returns on reducing ailment threshold. And we apply like 26% exposure. Like my mana goes down a lot. It's like casting way more than I thought it would. I want them to cast slower. They're not eating my mana. Well, I guess that means I don't recover as much mana, so it doesn't matter either way. Maybe I'm just casting so many comets at once that it's just like that. Nice. Great path map. Make it easy. Don't get backtracked doing this. Mow them down and move on. Have to buy a ritual tablet, which I feel like is going to be expensive. Those were breach. Fuck am I? A loop is working. Essence Drain still reapplies Ignite. You just have to lay down your own Burning Inscription. Not like it behind a door. What did it matter? Huey won. Yeah, he posted it a few seconds ago, so he's... There's no Frost Orb. Frost Orb was a meme. Are you talking about Comet? That's for death. And a lot of it. Is this the one I clicked on? The fuck is this? I'm sure it was a mistake, but... Bot. Do I even need that many maps? Oh. I didn't even hear the invite. How much was it? He posted them both at the same time, then invited like 10 people. I don't know why. Unblock him on the trade site, you're right. Where'd he even go? I don't even know. Oh, I think I refreshed it. Either way, moving on. Where to tell the tower range goes to... Bro, there's so many citadels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there any more in the area? No? Okay. think this was my additional reroll tower. Depending on what's over there, this could be another good one. Not many towers over there, though. Might just be right, and if I farm out all this. Backside. We get an additional reroll, 30% reduced tribute cost, back size from our towers. What was that? Is that the corrupted enemies spawning on? That ritual was garbage. Not too bad. And the Eye of Winter is a lot on the screen. Not a fan. I just put it in one of my elemental invocations to apply cold exposure to enemies. I don't have any more pen on my tree anymore. The amount of status effects on every enemy is so crazy. Like 7. I mean, this is basically the build, I think, but more just a matter of, do you want Eye of Winter going on in, like, on the screen like this? It does something. The mana regen's a little bit worse with it, but more damage. Which probably is probably not important for mapping. Probably something for like Simulacrum you want to do it. Dead end. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm changing it back. Too much. I'll do a Simulacrum later and put it on for that. think I have 7 gems with 18%, and then I have all the nodes that give aura effect also. Does this map just have like more off paths than it used to, or I just get the worst tile set I possibly could?
I need more time.
Nothing. Yeah, Delirium plus all this is not great, but PB farming, so. It doesn't say it's an aura, does it? I mean, I don't know. It brings up auras in the definition, but that doesn't mean that it is an aura. Like in the way it's being said. Yeah, it doesn't have the aura tag. There's a little bit of spirit on this build. Yeah, it's nice that the helmet buffs it. It's a huge bonus to the build there. Other one. What the? I just have a ton of cast speed. So I cast so fast. Like it's like cast, move, cast, move, cast, move. I think my cast time's like 0.35 seconds. 0.34. I have Arcane Tempo on my curse also for the more cast speed buff. Because it seems better than the one that gives you like the reduced movement speed penalty. Since I cast it so fast, then I just don't have the penalty for as long. So it seems to be better. Plus more curses is good. I'm casting so much. Or I have to cast to get the comets to come out. Bro, this map has 100% decreased effective curses. Like, what? The single target's a little bit worse than it was. Although I do have the aura radius really big, which definitely makes it bad. But I'm using my tree to make the radius bigger. So I'd have to like literally unspec nodes to fix it before I do a boss. I'd probably improve it a bit, but it's like good enough right now, like on my build. It doesn't need to be better unless I wanted a sexy YouTube clip. Time you guys want to chill. Be great. Definitely are more omens. I'll just trash though. Out of rerolls. Well. Well, I changed the build up and it's pretty good. I'd say it's better than it was. Just sort this out. Yeah, I Winter seemed to be using up a lot of mana, and then it just didn't regenerate as much mana. I have a breach ring that has like 40 decks, really could just be any attribute that you need. And then 16 to all attributes. I have an ingenuity belt, so that's like literally 96 decks on my ring, and then like 20, 30-ish intelligence and strength. I have 30 intelligence on my gloves, and then I just get mostly strength on my tree. Oh my. The corrupted enemies are so scary if you let them like stand on you. I shouldn't have ran this one. Too tiny. Well, actually gave a good amount. We're fine. I could go this fast all the time. Such a beautiful thing. Imagine having movement speed in a game. What is that? Skeleton would not die. I think my curse was failing to cast because it was in such a small place. Oh. Oh, that'd be so nice. Movement speed charm. Gambling Ascendancy seems fun. Seems so good. Essence Drain still rips off the Ignite. So it's not, there's still a loop. There's a build link in the description of this stream. So many rerolls, so much nothing. Yeah, I'll get out a video tonight. I'm done with the stream and take a little break. Where's my checkpoints? Reached ailment threshold. Said I wouldn't run that, but I am. Yeah. See how much slower this is? Is how much the overwhelming presence spirit gem is doing. Because this is basically just like reverting it, plus some. Gosh. I don't even know if I live this ritual. The fact that they're spawning all the way over there definitely helped. Why did I run that ritual first? Probably one outside that I should have ran. This build's a little bit different than melee. I think this guy's considered flying. I can't. I don't know what's going on with them. Yeah, that's what happens. He got me earlier though in the Simulacrum, so we're like 1-1 right now. Have to go back for the rematch. Oh my gosh, reduced element threshold maps are... I'd said not to run them, but I never actually did once. Now I know. I know I was right. No ritual out here. It's like actually a shame. Oh. I feel like the other ritual was better. Forget if it was here or here.
I need more time.
A lot of rings. Nothing. On GGG. The dopamine hit. Need it. Of course, that is an ailment threshold. I had to make a new build, and you're not giving me any loot. Yeah, if all my rituals have nothing in them, somehow I'm going to the breach. I'll make an Angie video about why rituals sucks. Fuck. There's blood all over the ground. I don't have projectile speed on Essence Drain anymore, but I think it's pretty important, like even for DPS, because like if the Essence Drain takes less time to travel there, then it will give itself energy to cast itself again. Means Comet will cast sooner. Like again. Yeah, I'm hard casting. What the nerf forced us to do since the meta gems can't gain energy. Oh shit. How many rerolls do we get here? Oh wait. Why does it cost so little? I thought we would have more rerolls. We got the increased precursor effect. Oh boy. I end with so much tribute that I could like buy something that was expensive in the shop, not even just defer it. Like nothing's appearing. Oh, what boss this is? The Executioner.
My would-be executioner.
Yeah, we stunned him. Nice. Overwhelming Presence also does that, so we actually get some like CC on the build too. Back. Yeah, I started playing the build with like not a lot of comments. Comments? Comments. But it just quickly turned into the crazy broken thing that they nerfed. Like the first video that I uploaded on this, I wasn't using anything that got nerfed. You can check that out too, but it wasn't too like I wasn't getting a ton of comments like this is what I'm used to now. It does cost mana, I just have crazy mana regeneration. Yes, it is. Just flammability. Raise proximity. I see. Oh, elemental discharge only procs once a second. Has a cooldown. Okay. if I don't get a hit of dopamine this map, I am done streaming. My streamer energy is gone, and this game is not helping at the moment. Ooh, should I try a Simulacrum, though, before I go? That does sound fun. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? I'm streaming, why am I not getting the juice? I'll get lazy, I'll go check for more rituals to see if there's a better one than that. I feel like there definitely could be. That one did not seem better. Did not seem better. It could be the only three. I'll just go run the first one. A lot of the ideas are my own, but just like anything, ideas come from other people also. Gotta piece it together. Viewer gave me the idea about Essence Drain. I saw the overwhelming presence from viewer in Jung-Rone's chat. But then like the spirit stacking was my idea. And piecing it all together. At least we have 4 rituals. Oh, we got a boost on this map, but we still only get 3 additional rerolls, but they don't cost anything. And nothing. Yeah, you could probably add Temporalis. For sure, especially on Gemling, I would think. Yeah, it definitely helps when I get time to build up the fire before the boss spawns. Otherwise, it's got a ramp. Yeah, you could probably do this on Gemling, I would think. I haven't done it, but I don't see why not. I actually think it'd be pretty good.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, why is Ritual like this? You still have a lot of Ritual maps, but I'm pretty sure omens only appear, like the good omens only appear on level 80 maps. That's why I did it over here with all the corruption. So I just did all those corruption and boss maps. Nothing. Not a single omen. Not even the like middle tier omens. Priest omen pants my ass. This is my worst day ever at Ritual, actually, I think. The market seems to think that there's more omens, though. I better just be on the downswing of RNG, and I better get like 3 maps in a row that give me multi-div items. But we won't find out this stream. What's this mod? Wow, areas with map bosses contain an additional shrine. That's so good. Great. Sarcasm is coming through strong right now. I don't even care. Chaos damage, not even a real thing. The lowest roll? Cool. I had damage over defense on that whole time. Um, they were supposed to have increased the omens on the patch, what it said. And I didn't get a single omen worth anything today. I'm running rituals that have like 4 rerolls minimum. One here now, at least. Simulacrum. I just don't. See, I don't really have any choice. I could use Eye of Winter, but it does make my mana drain faster too, so that doesn't seem like a good idea. We'll just run it.
It's about time.
Oh, that's something. And, oh, I think that pays for the Simulacrum, so I didn't lose any money so far by running this. No, Elemental Discharge has a cooldown on it. It only activates once a second. Okay, yeah. I was like to say, my damage is so ass, but it's increased ailment threshold on this round. It makes him immune to the ailments? That's crazy. Isn't there gloves that increase slow magnitude? Making those fit on the build could be kind of beneficial. Where's the minions? No. Just using cast on ignite. I guess it would be hard to see if there actually was minions. Fucking mana donut, bro. Oh, and my game crashed. That's so unfortunate. I saw like a dude like jump on me at the same time. Maybe I should have been using Enfeeble instead of Hypothermia there. They made it so that meta skills or like skills on meta gems can't generate energy. So that means the Burning Inscription on the Cast on Ignite or Barrier Inscription doesn't generate energy to continue the loop. You gotta be casting your own to do the loop. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I don't think this build can do Simulacrum as well as it used to. I feel like that was kind of really unlucky, though. I think I got, like, jumped on same time as the mana donut. And I probably just got hit by another third thing. Keep that probably for ourselves. Okay, that's the end of stream. Take a break and I'll make a video on this. If you need to see the build early, the link is in the description. Check that out.